Good morning, all. I'm going to be doing a mummy Forgewright today. Looks like that's what the people wanted. The first thing I'm going to do is grab a level of fighting. It's pretty cheap. Just making a note here. There's a scroll over there on that staircase. Wow. 15 turns in, we find a ring of int. Amazing. Okay, found a sling. That's also a nice find. Let's finish off this stealth level. Bring that up to 2. It's generally something I like to do is bring up stealth early on. There's Gozag. Gozag is a good one. Nem, not so much with -1 Invo apt. I'm not crazy about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. I wouldn't be thrilled with red either. All right, I hit level 2. I think probably I'm gonna bring Forgecraft up. Probably, I think. Yeah, actually, the int ring makes this. Makes this castable, although I'll still be going for B. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this up to 4. With Mummy Mage, you really don't have. They do not have good apps, so you got to be a little high and tight with the training. Okay. We don't have any scroll stacks. All right, let's head down. Okay. This is why we train stealth. I'm just gonna exclude Natasha right here. I'm just using X to move around the cursor, E to exclude. Okay, and Natasha decided to wake up anyway. So Spike Launcher is pretty decent though. Natasha's really bad when she summons before you can do anything. All right, so we're going to hit level 3, and we want to get B going. So let's bring Forgecraft up. Grab int. There's B. Oh, let's grab that flail. It's like strictly better than hammer. Okay, we got... Put these on the list. I don't know. I think I'm probably fairly unlikely to buy them, but you never know. See if I can get B out here, because if I can, I'll send them at Natasha. Okay, looks like Natasha ran away. Okay. Found a scroll of noise, and something's coming. Yeah, I'm probably going to wait a little bit on the leather armor, because adding 2% miscast is probably not worth the 1 AC at this time. The other thing is, you have to be careful. If I buy things, like, I'm not saying it's wrong to buy stuff, but if I do buy stuff, it will make it, or it could make it impossible to join Gozag. And Gozag is, like, one of the best gods for Mummy. Like, it's Gozag and Ash. Even though they don't work with the faith mechanic they have. There's Oka. I think Oka doesn't. I think Oka's cool with, like, launcher, but maybe not B. I'm not sure. I think Oka's probably not the best pick for me, though. As much as I love Oka, I don't know if this is the game I want to, like, experiment with seeing what works and what doesn't. I'm sure, like, I'm sure Spire. I think Spire works for sure. I think anything that you can't really order around works. But I don't know if I want to just be, like, running around with Spike Launcher right now, because B is pretty good. As a wand, man. Gozak costs $57. I'm gonna go grab that wand. It's just too much of a. Wands are so good for stuff I can't deal with. Yeah, 6x Wand the Charming is pretty nice. Spire doesn't work with Oka? Huh, interesting. It's funny, I heard people talking about how a lot of the Forgecraft stuff does work with Oka. So, like, it's surprising that Spire isn't one of them. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Bob. Thanks, appreciate it. Ooh, Stone Arrow's nice. I think their apps are pretty flat except Necro, right? Yeah, everything's -2, Hex is -1. I might just get Stone Arrow. I think it's just less. It's probably just less because like it's at 34%. I have 0 Conjuration and 0 Earth, and it's at 34. Meanwhile, Spire and Golem 38, and I have like five and change levels of Forgecraft. Okay, I think let me grab some spell casting, and then I think I'm gonna go for Stone Arrow. All right, well we got Ash, but no goes, so that makes it kind of easy choice here. Thing about Mummy is like your biggest problems are like Gozag is strong because it gives you access. Besides Gozag just being really strong, gives you access to potion effects that Mummy doesn't get. And Ash is strong because it's strong, and also the clarity is pretty huge. All right, so now I'm gonna go back and buy some of the stuff like Cloak for sure, and cheap scrolls. Got a 5 stack, okay. Wow, wizardry? Insane. Well, now I can get whatever I want. Yeah, I'm just going to get spellcasting, and then I'll probably just get Spire. Because Spire's like pretty mana efficient. Hmm. Okay, let's go up. That Orc Priest is exactly or Orc Wizard is exactly what I'm avoiding, because their confusion is not good for mummies. We'll throw this on the Int Ring. It's got a Elemental Curse on it. Let's grab Spire. Okay, Leather Robe of Poison Resistance. Pretty much no difference. Hoarfrost Cannon doesn't work? Huh. That is weird. Yeah, that's strange. Diamond Blades works, but Forge, Lightning Spire, and Hoarfrost doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Almost seems arbitrary. Okay. I'm going to be buying that Blink Scroll as soon as I can. Oh, wow. There's some stuff. I don't want to deal with this guy. Poison? Okay. 0% chance I move toward that guy. I think actually what I'm going to do is just charm him. Okay. He's dead. Let me see if I can get a Lightning Spire off. Okay, I got smited. Let's move away. Yeah, I don't know. I would have never guessed what worked and what didn't. But that's exactly why I didn't take it. It's also not like a perfect fit. Be one thing if I had found like a good weapon or something, maybe I'd be more tempted. All right, 7%. Bring that up one more. Ooh, Flail of Draining. Nice. I'll take that. Devices and range combat. Okay. This is a bad curse. We'll throw it on something bad. What's my leather look like? 9? Ugh. Whatever. I'll just throw it on the robe. I'm not you don't pass any early curses. It gives me full ID. Okay. Spellcasting is I have a +2 apt, so it's just cheaper than half of these spell schools, so we'll train that up. Spire's in good shape anyway, and it'll also give us spell levels for Stone Hour or Golem. Although Golem, we got to be careful with. If we mess up... Wow. Okay. Found all the Forgecraft. If we mess up with Golem and end up getting hit by that, we're going to be very dead. Ring of Fire's nice. Yeah. Now we got Spire. Now we're just in very good shape. Just make sure you don't, like... you know, cast in a corridor and mess yourself up. Wow, the staircase is horrendous. Um, let's grab one Evo, one more fighting. It's cheap. Okay. I think I'm going to grab Stone Arrow next. Just having direct damage is pretty good. Okay. Stone Arrow at 4%. Let's grab like one more conj. Just going to grab a little more spell casting for MP mostly. And then, yeah, I guess I'm going to get Golem. I just have to be really careful with how I use it. I got the firing too. I guess that helps. Okay, Halberd of Protection is nice. I'm a big fan of pole arms on this character because it just allows me to stand not adjacent to stuff and kind of pick at it. Probably go up here. Yeah. What's that shambling meow meow do? Or what? That's the one that confuses stuff, right? And then supposedly drops potions, but only does it like 1 out of 20 times. Yeah, let's grab Golem. Yeah, I mean, I've used it some because like it is a summon that will. Oh, that's a nice robe. Yeah, next curse I'll curse whatever, and then I'm gonna put that robe on. It'll like get in the way of stuff and poison it, but like the And I have had it give me potions, which were helpful, but it's not reliable in the least. Feels like the potion thing needs to be like, oh shit, I'm a fucking idiot. Ugh. Oh man, if I end up having to like, I didn't put the Ring of Fire on right away. I might have to end up costing me a blink scroll. I guess if he comes into view, I fear. Okay, he got busy at least. Sheesh. All right. I'm just gonna like blow up this robe and put on the robe fire resistance now. Okay. All right. All my spells are good. I'm not like in a rush for any of this stuff. I think. Yeah. Let's bring this up to 2 for the wands. Let's bring fighting up a little more. Okay. Scroll fog here. Let's grab pass wall. I got what do you call it? I got a couple amnesias, so I can take some marginally useful stuff. Okay, nothing too exciting here. I'm gonna grab one more stealth, and then I guess I'm gonna go spell casting and work on something else, like I don't know, alembic. I guess the fact that it drops potions is kind of better for mummy. It gives you access to some, even though it's like not super reliable, like I said. Why am I picking up identify scrolls as ash? Okay, this guy's got a +1 cloak. I typically do not mess around with youth unless I can do it completely safe, like with summons, by just moving behind stuff. Hammer of Holy Wrath. Damn, glad he didn't Why am I picking up ID scrolls? I don't know if that's my RC file or if something got changed. Okay, +5 halberd. You have to ingest poison. Venom can be inflicted. I don't know what that's referencing or what that means at all. Oh my god. He rooted me in place. Oh man. Can I blame block the bleaks a random thing? Oh my lord. Yeah, that is a great one. Well, I should have put on the flame ring first, but you might be right. It might be just too tenuous on a mummy. All right, let's go. A pretty absurd situation though, like getting rooted there. It's a shame though. It was a good start. Certainly no int ring on D1 start. And we're shafted. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong spot. Okay. Venom daggers. Nice. Let's grab B. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, this looks like Robin. Let's pull them back. Okay, weird. No Robin, just, oh, wait, I just saw a Slinger freezing. Mm, okay. Guess I'll chant the sword. Oh, wow. D4 Hornet. Very bad. I don't even know how I could have survived this, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Just like auto exploring into a Hornet on D5. I don't know what I could do. I guess I could just read ID from the beginning instead of even trying to cast a launcher. That might be the thing. Okay. I think I saw, yeah, there's a buckler right there. Though I can't use it yet. I think I'm going to pass on this faded. Shaft, okay. Okay. Let's grab B. Okay. We got a sewer. Although sewers tend to just be, I mean, there's different ones, but some of them are just a pile of potions. There's Oosk. I don't think I'm going to go for Oosk on this guy. There's Dith, which I wouldn't actually don't mind Dith at all, but can't get to it. Hmm. Okay. Got a Curar. Not sure which one this is. Maybe this is this the one with like 2 bullfrogs? Or maybe it's just a bunch of like kobolds and rats. Brainworm. Oh, an alligator? Whoa, man, that's dangerous. All right, B's good. We're gonna go for Spire. I can probably bring this up to like 5. What's up, Autark? It's not going that great, I'll be honest with you. We got blown up by our own golem by a guy Wand of Rootsing us in place, and then I auto-explored into a hornet, so it's definitely not the cleanest start to a stream. Let me grab one more fighting. At least the hornet can't poison you? No, it's just insanely fast and way more than I can handle on D5. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to blame that, but it's really my own fault. All right, let's see. It looks like there's some secret passages here. Nice. Hidden scroll. Is there anything else? Hmm. Yeah, I didn't even think about this. This is my go-to, like, undead tile. I really dig this tile. Okay. Very tempted. Well, actually, I still have other things to read. Let's read this 2-stack. Okay, we found Blink. Might just brand the Trident. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Electrocution. Okay, fair. Could grab one more spell casting and then we'll go air. Because I think if I grab 6 air, I don't even think I'm necessarily there yet. Okay, let's throw enchant armor on gloves. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna die a lot. At least I did, I'm sure. And you know, you definitely like certain gods are like Ashanzari and Gozag are just the best gods. If you use them, it's a lot less of a headache. This seems horrendous. Oh, distillery, wonderful. But yeah, it's definitely like one of those. It's one of those species where when you play it and you get some wins, and then you're like, oh, like when you play then when you play a character that has like better apps and can actually drink, you're like, this feels so much better. I very much want to know what this ring is. Let's explore the rest. I can like, I'm not worried about. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say I'm not worried about, but I can kill them with forge stuff. But nice paralysis is very good. Okay, we missed. Okay, +2 leather. Okay, B from 3 to 4 is pretty acceptable. Let's do that. Wow, a lot of shops. Yeah, I think I just wait till I get Spire. Oh shit. No. Thanks, Bob. Take it easy. All right, there's the temple. Again, no Gozag, only Ash. Okay. Okay, we got some rings here. Uh, D is more fancy than good for this character. It really doesn't do much. But E is kind of nice. Resist fire and resist elect on a ring is cool. Resist corrosion, sure, I'll take it. Okay, this is not what I wanted to see. Oh, he's got a wand of flame. Jesus, guys, take it easy. I could just fear him. Could get B in. He might get like one hit on me. Net is 56%, huh? You know what? Let me re-teleport. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill these guys or get away from them in time. Nice. Oh, a Trident of Venom is nice too. Jeez. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I'm glad that killed him. Spell casting is cheaper. We're almost there. Okay, we got Spire. I can go back now and deal with some of the stuff I left behind. Could grab Canine Familiar too. I'll be honest, I'm very like I don't think I won Golem. It's good, and theoretically I shouldn't get hit by it, but I just know like every game I play where I have Golem, I get hit once or twice by it at least, just from unforeseen stuff. And on a mummy, you just die when that happens. Just trying to find Blorkula. Oh, you still get the bats? I thought I killed them once so I wouldn't get them. I guess it resets. Okay. Want to make sure we kill Duvessa first. Okay, magical power is useful. Not really what I was looking for exactly, but I'll take it. Let's buy the fog. Okay, Fortitude and Companions is a decent curse. Ugh. All right, let's read Fear. All right, cool. I think we might need one more Forgecraft. I'm gonna grab an Evo. Yeah, okay. Lightning Spires at 6. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab Dog just because I want something I can just summon and move behind. I don't have that. For Spire is awesome, but it's not something I can create space with in that way, and B takes time, so I just want a real summon. So like in situations like what just happened, I can just summon a dude and move behind it. I generally don't learn summons on Forgecraft because they kind of overlap, but I think this low level summon is pretty good here. See, because like I have to cast B and then wait for it to come just so I can do this because I don't want to be next to a bear that's about to go berserk. Okay, this guy's got a cloak. Range combat and sorcery. Okay. It's not the most relevant now, although it'll help me get like irradiate if I have it at that time. Yeah, but that's gonna like in the situation where I explored into that hornet, being able to just summon dog and move backwards is the difference between life and death. I think I need like one more level of that. Okay, there's a Maracuda. I want to... Okay, I was going to say, I want to stay out of his line of sight until I can... be next to him enough to kill him. Okay, now we have Airstrike, which is nice, and Swiftness. I think I'm going to take both of them. Yeah. Grab like one more air. Clutch is nice. Okay, we got some nice ones on the horizon here. I'm not quite in a position to take level 5s, but I'm glad to have them. Okay. I think the helmet is the thing I'm most interested in right now. Oh, I got a ring of fire. That's nice. What the hell? Of course the dog goes there. Thing hit for 18. Swiftness. I don't know where those yaks went. I think I'm gonna kill Pickle. It's relatively safe. Ooh, look at that guy. All right, let's pull this up. Swiftness away. Airstrike. Oh, there's a yak. Yeah, let's go grab that helmet. Just pull this guy up. Okay. That makes airstrike good. Yeah, all my spells are fine. Um, let's put on the buckler. It looks like I can cast fine in them. Brings everything up to 6. I'll train a little bit of shield and maybe some more spell casting, and we should be good. Especially if I get a curse. Oh, manual dodging. Nice. Nice. Companion's Introspection is a very, very good curse. Let's throw that on the +2 helmet. Okay. It's one of those situations where even if it blocks me in, it still is like got a good line on everything. And if it goes terribly, I got fear. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna grab like some fighting, some dodging. Ugh. Well, get in there, dog. I don't I don't love this. This dog is definitely not gonna win this fight. Could dig northeast, but that's also kind of opens up some stuff. Could also just re-teleport, but that can also end in disaster. Well, I can like recast dog to empower him, although it ain't doing it. All right, let's move down. See if we can hit him with a Curar. Okay. All right. Okay, we found a shop of big books. This is a pretty good book here. It's all out of reach, though. It's going to require a lot of money, and then after that, training. El Roca, and she's awake. I was hoping that wolf would get in the way. Could read fear. Because unfortunately she's in Viz. Like, my Spire doesn't even see her. Yeah, it's just not a good situation. I need something blocking line of sight or line of fire on her. And then I just, like, and hopefully she's not in Viz, but I can't just, like, start out like that with her looking at me and getting ready to banish me. I have 3 amnesia. All right, I'm going to memorize Golem. I'm going to only use it in... I just need the option, but I'm going to be very careful with it. Robe of the Accordion. Yeah, as much as I like int, I don't think I'm going to be wearing a +0 robe. Okay, I need to... Oh, okay, I did it. That flashing scared me. I thought I got paralyzed, which is fine. That's actually preferable. Okay, I need a little more fire. Oh man. Oh well, I mean the gold is good. Yeah, because this ring is absurdly bad. Um, boots are, well, they're better than nothing, but 666 gold. That just, I mean, that buys me that incredible ring. So I think that's a pretty easy choice. Oh, yeah. I got an MP9 ring here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to wait till I get, I'll wait till I get my next curse and then swap it on. Oh, man, I just noticed. Is that a... There's just a potion of experience here. It's absurd. There's just a potion of experience lying around on D8. Makes me sick. Oh, 4 scrolls of fog. That's like... That's pretty reasonable. I can definitely get into that trove. All right, Scarf of Resistance. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'll sack 2 AC for Fire Cold Resist. All right. Curse the Buckler. Let's blow up. Actually, I might blow up the firing of all things because I have plenty of sources of fire now. I kind of like the MP9. It is a better curse though. I mean, I know I'm gonna blow up both of these at some point. Yeah, I think I blow up the MP9 ring. Okay. Huh, resist look good, except willpower. Okay. I think we can do this without killing ourselves. I even have resist fire even if I mess it up, so I'm just gonna creep up all this stuff a little bit. It's all fairly cheap. I think I just read poison here. Drag these guys. Okay, this looks lairish. Yeah. Enchant armor. We'll throw that. Do I have anything good? Yeah, just throw that on the gloves. Put MPA9 on for now, just because this ring is good, but I don't actually need any of this stuff currently. I'll like swap off, like when I eventually curse stuff, I'll blow up the, I'll like put on the fancy ring, curse it, blow up the fire ring. All right, let's head into lair. I don't know if there's anything. I don't care about Graveclaw. What am I getting a radiate? That's Conj Alchemy. Actually don't have any sorcery. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get more curses before I try to go for that. Just gonna keep working on defensive stuff. Okay, self curse, sure. Throw that in the gloves. What's up, Gnome? Just making things suffer through the indignity of dying to airstrike. Beguiling. What is that? Dodging? No, hexes and T-Loc. Okay. I'm not using any of this. Amulet of Reflection that I can just barely buy. Is there anything else I'm dying to buy? Not really. I think I'm going to go grab that amulet. It's a slot I don't have. It's an extra buckler I get to staple to my neck. Ooh, Hydra. I'd rather not be so close. Hey, morning, Velocirambus. If I can get a sorcery cursor too. I'd be down to go for a radiate. Well, I think I'm going to end up going for it soon anyway, just because I'm getting to that point. Let's grab a little more. It's just like it's kind of a leap. Wow, +6 double sword, huh? All right, conjuration, alchemy. Disto Sandra. Just air striker right out. Elements and companions. Throw that on reflect. There's Harold. I'm going to leave him alone for a minute. Okay. I guess we can play with Harold. Ring of Intelligence. Okay. It's not quite going to get a radiate there yet. Ooh, let's target this melee eye. Devices and Fortitude. I think I'm going to hold off on that. It's not the best curse. I'm also going to hold off on this, because this can be bad stuff. Yeah, Airstrike is actually not a bad spell. You just have to, like, be mindful of, like, not engaging too many things at once, because it's like one of the least efficient spells in terms of, like, mana use. Oh, let's not go into Spider yet. Okay, wow. I don't think we could have gotten more guys to follow us. Okay. We found, like, every summon. Radiates at 32. Didn't you just give me Fortitude devices? That was probably devices Fortitude. That's my favorite. When Ashinzari is just like, oh, you didn't like devices fortitude? How about some fortitude devices? Well, what did I just get? Rapier of, yeah, it's not. I mean, it's okay, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Cunning and beguiling. This is just like a dodging stealth curse. Ugh. All the dream sheep, huh? All right, cool. We killed the dream sheep. That makes me happy. Let's pull up one death yak. If I put on int, what does irradiate look like? 14? There we go. Thank you, int ring. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put MP9 back on. Okay, Hydra. Think we can get with airstrike as long as we hit him not next to a bunch of walls. Okay, here comes Nessos. That's a pretty good for killing me. All right, cool. It's one of the more dangerous things you can find is Nessos. Maybe second to Rupert. Although, I don't know. On this character, maybe Nessos is even worse. Okay, this is one of the most common endings. Random Hydra, Deep Elf Shaman, or Deep Troll Shaman. Range combat devices. Yeah, that's, once again, not what I'm looking for. I think there's usually a Cataplebis in here too, though. So just gotta be careful of that. I don't. Amongst all my resists, I don't believe petrification is one of them. Yep, there he is. It's a nice thing about these guys, though, is they, as far as I know, I don't believe they can be petrified. Oh, wait, he can be petrified. Look at that. It's interesting, the status icon goes away when you move away from it. Okay. Decent loot. Got a mirror. Got a bunch of spells here. Not using any of this. Radiate's just about there, even without, yeah, we can actually, we could have stopped trading this a little bit ago and gone for spell casting. It's just cheaper. I mean, it's like cheaper by more than half, so. All right, let's head to Orc. Or let's head to Dungeon, I guess. We didn't find Orc. Gotta keep in mind, we have a trove that we can get into if we can just find 4 fog scrolls. Oh, wow. I mean, that's not good for us, but it's very fancy. If it was like... My mind often, when I first see weapons like that, I just see what I want to see. So when I saw that, I saw +9 speed with RF. I was like, ooh. But it is actually the opposite of those things. Okay. Should probably not auto explore since. Wow, +2 robo resistance is nice. Yeah, I'll probably at this point put that on and switch off the scarf resistance for cloak of something. +2 cloak of nothingness maybe over preservation since I have resist corrosion on a better ring. Yeah, this is just a vault to punish people who auto explore. Introspection devices, sure. How do I want to do this? Put on the ring, curse it, switch off the other ring. It's either that or put on the robe, switch off the scarf for the cloak. I guess it doesn't matter. They're all the same. Doing it this way gives me resist elect. It's like a minor bonus. Some good loot here though. Oh, is this just gonna be like what was the other one? Was that the robo resistance? It wasn't like wasn't like Evo. Manual of armor. Wow. It's pretty sweet vault. I mean the loot is good. Vampires, if you don't have clarity, those are which do I even have clarity yet? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say if you don't have clarity, those are super dangerous as a mummy. They're kind of dangerous either way, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna ring this up one more. I might get Viper. Hex is that one of the apps that they're good at? No, they're just. Oh wait, well, -1 compared to -2. I guess that's pretty stellar for mummy. But yeah, that's a very good summon. It's fast, it's season viz, it's anti-magic bite. Much better than dog. Range combat and elements. It pretty much just helps like Spire and Airstrike, which I don't care about. They're pretty good. It'll help clutch, you know, when I decide to get that, I guess. What if I put on Ring of Int? Yeah, I'm just going to do that and, like, curse the int ring. Yeah. And then on my next curse, I'm going to put on, like, Cloak of Preservation or +2 cloak, whatever that was, of nothingness. Curse that, switch out the robe for resist. I have decent strength too. I could see putting on like heavier armor. There's just nothing else. No, this would definitely impact my casting too. All right. Let's check out Orc. Ooh, Volcano as a mummy. Exciting. If I had to equip an article of cursed clothing or jewelry IRL, what would it be? Probably Dream Shard. I think Dream Shard's got to be the pick, right? You get hit by a car, you just come back to life with a bunch of like paramedics summoned next to you. Yeah, I think that's got to be it. Either that or like Death's Door or something like that. But I don't know. I'm very like I would be reluctant to go into any kind of necromancy. That seems like monkey's paw territory. You get something good, but you turn into like something terrible. Holy shit. All right. Well, we can leave or we can force the issue. I could read poison. What else can I summon? That guy's really playing peekaboo over there. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. All right. I think I killed him before he. Yeah, I killed him before he broke the net. At least. Morning, Raga. All right. I hear like stuff like it says like there's a rumble and the roof shakes. I think that means that like stuff's closing down, but I can't not rest. But I think this is one of those volcanoes where stuff just like passages close. Man, opening this up is a choice. Hmm. Yeah, I think we just leave. We did our best, but opening up a rune door with Draconian Hell Knight, yeah, I'm not that confident. I don't know. Maybe we could have got there, like tried to summon a Viper, but I could see that going wrong. Ooh, introspection elements. Okay. Um. All right. Let's. All right. Let's drop some of this garbage. Blam. Curse the +2 cloak. Blow up the leather. Put on robe of resist. All right, we're back to having full resists, except willpower, of course. But at some point, I think we can probably handle heavier armor with 14 strength. I really hope to find like some kind of enchanted ring mail, if nothing else. Poltergeist expected in 2 weeks. Nice. I didn't see it, but I saw your message when I went to post my stream notification. It's funny. It's like hearing a message that a baby is due. It probably feels like giving birth. Draco's been working on that and had to like do so much other stuff in preparation of it. But it sounds cool. Like it sounds, I'll put it this way. It sounds like a big improvement over whether it replaces Ghoul or Vampire. I'll be happy because Ghoul to me is completely miserable to play, and Vampire is just like bad human somehow. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Now we got Big Daddy Vipes. Okay, Distillery makes sense. Twisted Scimitar. Okay, put that on the list. Could be a good ring. Another distillery. I expect these to be just mono distilleries. Okay, let's start killing blue shirt. Ooh, no. There's a red shirt. Let's move away. Yeah, I saw that. Vampire is going to become a talisman. That kind of makes more sense, right? If you actually want that thing that no one uses, just put it on a talisman where you can make the choice. Talisman, certainly an area that could use some love, I think, like the mid-tier talismans for sure. Because for the most part, like with talismans, I just end up like, I don't care about the early ones. I end up just using, just like forcing going for statue form or whatever, like when I find it. And I think a lot of other people probably just like go for death form when they do extended and not much else. All right, where is Viper at? 6%. We're just going to bring this up like a little bit more and then go back into like dodging, fighting, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'll grab like one more shield and some more dodging. Huh. Okay. Well, that might be something I use. That demon whip. It's the kind of thing I look for is like something. A demon whip is good without much training, if any, and the strength and dex is nice too. The strength might allow me to wear slightly heavier armor. Dex is a little bit more EV shield. Oh, okay, those other shops weren't even part of the 4. Okay. Brooch of shielding is always nice. I don't love shielding or I don't love spirit on mages usually, but plus 8 shield and spirit is a lot. But I don't know. We don't have a ton of money. Okay, dodging manual's done. It's kind of interesting. I've kind of been dragged into summoning somehow. I mean, not somehow. It just those are the spells I found. I haven't found the Forgecraft stuff. But might go into clutch next. Fancy gloves. Okay. All right. Let's check out these gloves. Wow, they're incredible. +5, +5 with strength. All right, let's check out the scimitar. Well, that's something. -5 strength isn't the best, but it doesn't matter right now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't affect my spellcasting whatsoever. Can buy the acid wand. These other ones, like, I mean, the other artifacts, they can be good. The scale mail is the only way that can be good is if it has like int and or strength attached. I think I'm just gonna buy the acid wand. Oh, hat top. I've seen them before. No boots, right? No. I think I'm just gonna blow up the gloves. I'm not gonna curse either of these weapons yet. All right. Hexes summoning. Let's go one more hexes for Viper. And I think that's it for Orc for now. Yeah, we're in okay shape. If I don't find anything else, I think we're just going up the ladder of summoning. I think on most of my Forgecraft guys that stuck with casting, um I just stuck with Forgecraft, but I just got lucky and found all the spells on those guys. Okay, that guy can banish me. So I just want to block line of fire, and then let's just yell. Okay. You can exclude, you can exclude there and then just try to avoid them, but if you can deal with something cleanly like that, I like to do it because he can wake, like, there can be noise made, he can wake up, and then maybe you deal with him in a not so ideal situation. Okay. Not the most fantastic loot there. I don't know if that's it looks like a vault. Yeah, bring this up a little bit. I don't think there's any other spells like super close on the horizon. I'm not gonna mess around with animate dead. Yeah, probably clutch menagerie hydra looks like what's next. Yeah, maybe I just go summoning. Cunning companions, sure. I'll take that. I guess it's also like when you get the curses for companions, you're kind of boosting Forgecraft and summoning, so it's pretty easy to go into that if that's what you find. Let's get out of these corridors. Okay, I did all of Lair, yeah. Let's just finish up dungeon. Sorcery and cunning. Still no boots. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. If I get like a companion curse, I'll be more compelled to curse. Probably curse the trident. Azrael, great. Yeah, let's move away, reset our MP. I'm pretty sure I need more summoning here, right? Yeah, 24. Okay, let's find another staircase. Wow, 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 wow. This staircase. Holy Lord, these staircases are something. Can I even go down this? I mean, I think this is somehow the best one. Nice thing is, as a mummy, I can infinite irradiate. Actually, I don't even know what is the downside of irradiate for mummy now, because stat loss is gone. I can't imagine what it is that I care about. Is it like drain, like life, like a max health drain or something? Test it. Hmm. Well, nothing happened there. Oops. The double fat finger cast the wrong thing and moved. It looks like the downside would be the explosions from really high contam, which is apparently doubled for undead. Is that just like straight damage? Jesus. The number 2000 seems very large. Yeah, I'm going to avoid testing that. That sounds like a lot of damage. It's a big number. Who all is non-living? Mummy, ghoul, vampire, maybe? I'm not sure about that. I don't actually know much about this game. I know gargoyles don't breathe. I don't know if that means they're non-living. All right, we got the menagerie in. We can't be beat. Oh, wow. Where do these come from? Hello. We have like the best auxiliary gear ever. These gloves and boots are insane. All right. I can probably amnesia stuff and get Hydra. I've got like the ultimate magic kit that like I would say elicit the question when people spectate, why are you using that? Like, whenever I'm like playing and someone starts spectating, if I'm using airstrike or summon Hydra, they're like, "Do you like that?" And then whatever I say, they respond, "I don't like that." Yeah, dog can get the hell out of here too. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's just a lot to know, and it's ever changing. That's the thing. So it's hard to be like it's hard to be all knowing of something with a very high knowledge ceiling that like changes day to day. And yeah, I'd be pretty skeptical of anyone who claims they are. Sounds like some Dunning Kruger shit. All right, let's quiver one of these so I don't have to keep hitting multiple buttons. Oh no, I fat fingered back down. That's horrible. All right. Summoning is just fine. I'm gonna check out that ring mail. I kind of want to. If it's ring mail of fire resist, that would actually be kind of sweet, and I might even enchant it up. Can we just spike it? Yes, we can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for the next curse. Curse the polearm and ring mail enchant. Be happy about it. Because I have 17 strength. How is it only 1 AC? I guess because it's a +2 robe versus a +0 ring mail. But I do get to. I do have a manual of armor because that's really what it is. Like I want to be able to utilize that. So it'll be like a 4 AC difference once I enchant it up, and then it'll be more once I start training armor. Oh wow, this is an exciting shop. Okay, yeah, the shop rules. Everything's so cheap, and yeah, not a bad ring either. Man, I found a lot of resist fire. Yeah, so probably before I do any enchanting, I'm gonna check out these other ring mails. They're very affordable. Okay. Um, Man, armor is so cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some cheap armor. I'm about to switch off this robe. Oh, look how cheap it is. I killed a skeletal warrior and gained some. I'm actually also just curious, like, what, so I gain, like, 0.6 AC. I'm curious how much AC I gain per level. All right, let me go to. I'm gonna clear out these vaults. It's almost about noon, so I'll probably just stop right before S branch. Okay, chainmail no good. I can actually wear scale mail. I should have checked this first. Like, it's actually, I'm just about there on it. That artifact scale mail might be a thing too. Okay, I don't see a reason to really open this though. There's just nothing in there. Wow, I got spider too. I'm very happy to have ash. We're in decent shape here. Just have to not mess up. Somehow ended up a summoner. I think we'll. I could see us very easily ending up in Malign Gateway. In fact, it's like not far from being usable. So just need gold really. Like everything we need is in shops. This is like 2 AC for 2 EV. I'll have 2 fire instead of 2 cold, which is preferable, and it doesn't hinder my casting. I think I'm gonna go into this. I'm not gonna enchant it right away like I thought because there are. I'll check out those other artifacts first, but So with any luck, like one of those artifact armors is just really good, and then I can build my equipment around that. We got a ice cave here. It's not great. Okay. Yeah, let me train up some more summoning, cause what's up, Paul? I don't love my summoning being at 10%. I think it's just I'm in the middle of I just blew up my armor that was giving me a curse, if I remember correctly. Oh, that guy must be confused. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I can't drink. Probably I just go upstairs to rest. Yeah, the timed portals time out slower when you're on a different floor, so it's usually better to just go up and rest even if you have to walk to it. Hey, what's up, Graveyard again? Appreciate it. Yeah, I try to. Sometimes I just like I wake up and I can't. I either wake up late or I can't get it together to do it. But usually, once I start getting in the habit of doing it every day, I'll keep going. Mm. This is kind of. I hate this start. Dig, yeah, digging digging is good. Um, if I want to stay, but if I dig, I'm staying for real. Like if I dig, I'm like really committing. Yeah, dip might be the thing. The thing about mummy is you can't like you have to figure it out because like if you dig, it's not like if you run out of MP in this situation, you just quaff a magic and call it a day. You have to like basically if I run out of MP fighting these guys, I have to I have to use my evocables, which I mean that's not out of the question. But there is loot here, so I don't want to just if I can do this, I would prefer to just do it. Nice. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's not really like a trick, but it is like you might not think of if you get in the habit of only phantom mirroring enemies, then you might not think like I can phantom mirror my like ancestor or because oftentimes the enemy is the most powerful thing on the screen. I don't know if these two guys could handle this. Nah, it was close. Maybe if I had entered with more MP, maybe I should have just rested, and if the portal went away, it would have went away. But I was just hoping it would be an ice cave where it didn't start out with everything on the screen. At full MP, I might have been able to do it, like summon four dudes, and then I have irradiates. But I'm not gonna risk it. The Etten Simulacrum, Harpy, Golden Dragon, those all deal a lot of damage. I like how much gold is on the floor. I'd say one thing, Menagerie tends to be pretty good in S branches because um like any place with water, lindworms are gonna make steam, which is gonna own anything in the water, and hydras are fast. Why Revenant Tile? I don't know. I like it as a for like whenever I play Undead, I tend to play it. I just think it's a cool tile. The mummy tiles are kind of old school to me. Like I don't think any of the mummy tiles or Khufu or anything looks as good as Revenant. Okay. All right, I got my high end down to 5%. That seems fine. Let's get some more armor. Yeah, even I mean it's Ash and Zari too, but I was gonna say even with summoning, it costs like 17 point something. It still gives so much more than training armor does. Revenant's gonna use it by default. I don't know about that. Like the player tiles are always kind of mundane, but I'll certainly use it for Revenant. There's actually, I feel like there's another tile I wanted to use. Like there was some new thing that had a cool tile, and I remember thinking like next time I play an undead guy, I'm gonna use that tile, but I couldn't remember what it was. Maybe it was like the Nekomata tile. I don't remember. Do they? The player tiles I see always look very like samey. You always have like a small head and like I don't know. Jesus. All right. Oh, okay. It's just a goddamn nightmare. Okay, I got pulled. Oh, do they? I mean that. I guess that makes sense, but no, they don't though. Trolls look. I've seen the troll player tile. It doesn't look like a normal troll. That's why I never use it. I use literally any other troll in the game over the troll tile. It just looks like a. It's like the small head dude with big hands or whatever. I don't think that's true because I used to use the boulder beetle tile for Palantanga specifically because it I didn't like the tile, but I just read fear. And we are going to go to Spider now. Because Swamp 3 is a nightmare. Alright, yeah. Probably just going to keep trading armor as long as I have this manual. Because it's just going to continue to be very cheap. It's a fairly good opening for a Spider here. Yeah, I think you must have it because there's no way I can assure you they didn't make Palantonga a boulder beetle title. It's like some weird mundane humanoid type tile. I just know like when I was playing Palantongas, like people would come in and be like, "How did you make your tile a boulder beetle?" Okay, there's something spicy over here. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think so, Colgate, because even though I never use the normal tile, when you use when you use certain forms, it'll make you that tile. Like if you even in beast form or whatever, it'll make you the normal tile. So I do see them, and they are very boring. All right, so I can dig to like kind of explore without. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I want to explore around before I engage with whatever that is. Oh, we can check out some of this artifact stuff. My boots are amazing, so that'll probably be the last thing I look at. Jesus Christ. I thought we were going to have a stream where they weren't doing anything outside. They're always like fucking banging around. All right, well, this is straight up better than what I'm wearing. Although I could like enchant it up, but I think the regen is actually worth more than 2 AC anyway. So I'm gonna put this on. And now I can curse it and not worry about enchanting it. Oh shit! I went back to swamp. Okay, something's coming. Oh, it's Rupert. All right, I think he's out of his league here. I was afraid it was going to be like Nicola or Arachne or something. Yeah, I think it just has to do with what it melds, Colgate, or I'm not even sure. I just know like when I played my shapeshifters, my tile was very ugly for a long time. Okay, I got some decent AC in this ring mail. Oh boy, this guy's got Disto, huh? Okay. Um. Okay, that's armor. Costs 17 now. Probably fighting. I don't think there's any spells I'm looking to get right now. Oh. I don't know. It's a mystery. I tried once making my RC file so that it set it to a specific tile when I played a species, and I can never get it to work. Um, okay. Oh, these guys can't see. I do have a tambourine. Range combat and introspection. Tambourine. I think I'll just lightning rod these guys. Yeah, I have to remember if it's a ghost moth, I just need to use like mana viper. Okay, there's a ghost moth. Before I engage with him, I'll just go elsewhere. Stealth is very cheap. Can grab that. I don't really see the need to like train up this pole arm. Yeah, if anything, I'd rather just train up that demon whip a little bit if I can actually get it. But I don't know. If I get $900, I'm not buying a demon whip. I'm buying that book. So I'd really like to just find Malign Gateway elsewhere, but I think I'm just gonna build toward that book because Malign Gateway is the whole game. Okay, tambourine up. Bring Evo up a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna get IMB. Not gonna get Forest. Clutch is reasonable. Yeah, maybe I just go for clutch. Oh, I have amnesia too. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have stuff I could get rid of. Spike launcher, grapple, scrap clutch. Do something like this and see where we're at. Okay, I don't know if I like this. Usually that melee means there's 3 melee. I think I'll just go up. Wow, a Death Scarab? I can't go up? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep saving for the book, I think. What's up, Gnome? Devices and introspection. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll take it. Who knows? I might end up getting LRD just for the like silver bullet. I'm gonna just swiftness here because there's a ghost moth over there. Okay. Wow. I must have a bunch of elemental curses because Earth is cheap as hell. Yeah. I mean, I have a bunch of amnesia too. I think I'm just gonna grab just grab like another spell level and then get LRD. Do I have blink? No. Phantomir this guy. Yeah, with this character, like if you don't have melee, you either have to have like okay melee to deal with stuff like that, to deal with like medium trivial guys when you run out of MP, or you just have to have like evocables or something. Yeah, companions. Companions is like all the good stuff for me. It's like Forgecraft summoning Necro, maybe? Devices is evocations. Damn, how the hell did he snipe me with an Orb of Destruction with all this shit on the screen? All right, I got LRD. That's like LRD is like low key dispel undead range. Oh boy, I'm hit. Okay, well, I guess I'm back to fighting probably. Permafrost Eruption is right there too. I can see going for Ignition. I feel like I have a lot of elemental curses. One, two, three, four, five elemental curses. That's not bad. And Ignition is always like it might be the best AoE for a super summony character like this. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing else to do really. Maybe I'll bring up like fighting because that's relatively cheap, and then I might just go for Ignition next. All right, let's check out Spider 4. It's really nice. Like Ash helps out so many ways. Like me being able to see that there's guys there and I can just start summoning and then the dudes kind of hear it and come to me is a lot better than me moving into them, awakening them, and then they move toward me before I've even summoned. Because definitely, like, the way you die with this character is um, getting caught out in the open or surrounded, especially with no MP, which is like something that can definitely happen on a mummy that's not goes when there's ghost moths on the level. That's like all the pillars of dying without MP. If you're not with Ash, I really suggest like saving Spider for like later, like do the other S branch and then maybe even do vaults and elf or whatever else, because the tarantulas can chain confuse you and you might just be in an unwinnable situation. And then you come back when you're way over leveled and just flatline the whole thing. Like if I come back with Ignition, then it's pretty trivial, but if you actually try to do Spider first as a mummy, you can get owned. Yeah, Zod Trap can remove magic too, for sure. Even with Gozag though, you can get in a situation if there's like two ghost moths on the screen, even with the potion effect, you might not be able to get a you might use a magic pot and then they might drain it and deal some life to you. Like you can get in a situation where you're not getting you're every turn you're losing a little bit. Yes, Ash gives clarity. That's one of the big draws for Ash with Mummy. If Ash didn't give clarity, Ash would still be very good, but I don't know if I would have taken it on this run. Because like they do have faith, which is like it does incentivize you to play faith-based gods. But I just know, like, between the bad apts and clarity, like Mummy can be a headache when you get Spider. Um, yeah, that's a shame. Sometimes Wyglef has a really good hat. This is not one of those times. Wyglef's hat is like the Enchantress scales, where like sometimes it's like whatever, but sometimes it's like just has a pile of stuff on it. No, Faith doesn't give faster curse offerings for Ash. Faith doesn't affect Ash at all. It helps for Rue sacrifice offers, but it does not for Ash offers. The only thing that like well, I was gonna say a Faith amulet because you can curse it, but the innate Faith doesn't do anything. Just read ammo here. Okay. Yeah, this hat isn't gonna make the cut. The +3 int is nice, but it's not enough. Like I don't even. I would wear a corrode item if it was good, but it's not good enough. Like, however good a +2 int hat would be over a helmet, it's a little less than that. So it's really not worth me blowing up my +2 helmet with a comp and a self curse on it for, like, I'm losing whatever it is, two something AC. All right. Yeah, fighting, armor, all that stuff kind of is significantly costed. I think we can. I'm just gonna go for ignition here. Okay. I think we're through the bulk of this. Okay, well, Ash is telling me different. Looks like there's like a bunch of stuff still in these lungs or whatever. I'm gonna go step on that alarm trap that's near the stairs. Oh, I guess I'll see what creeps out. All right, well, things are just kind of coming at me piecemeal, which is kind of an unwise strategy for them, I would say. By Susan. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was them. I just want to make sure I kill that guy. Okay. Let's yank these guys away. Oh, shit. How high in chance lately? Like +2, +3. I've had a couple runs where, yeah, I definitely had one where I had like a couple +5s. Like I just found like a ton. Okay, well, that guy's very dead. That guy's like actually like pretty dangerous. Even if you're like a good melee guy, sometimes that ant will give you issues. Yes, I know you're draining me. Please stop. Does the Legend of Whitesnake have a character named by Susan? Oh, okay. Okay. Again, this hat, I don't know. It's fancy, but it's 3 less AC, 1 more EV for what? For some strength and some dex. It's just not good enough. She can throw a primal wave. All right. We got the ever popular dick and balls ending of Spider. What was Swamp was I remember Swamp was a nightmare. I don't know. Maybe I probably just wait to do Swamp until I have Ignition, because Ignition pretty much is going to own all that's going on in Swamp. Yeah, let's check out Vaults, probably. Or, no, or Elf. I got 3 will and all the resists. It is fancy, New Jazzerino. There's definitely no shortage of fancy things here. But unfortunately, wow, he blew the shit out of that Lindworm. Unfortunately, a +2 vanilla helmet is just owning all these fancy artifacts. No, I think Spider is generally more difficult than Swamp. We just happen to get a bad staircase. Like the area, like Swamp you can have bad floors in Swamp when you get something like all 3 stairs in line of sight with like swamp worms and a ton of hydras. Like it's just a bad floor. But I'd say generally speaking, Spider is tougher than Swamp. I think for me in general, Snake is the easiest. Swamp and Shoals in the middle, and Spider is the hardest. But that's like just a general statement. For some characters, Spider might be the easiest. I mean, it just depends on what you're up to. Here, I'll show you the floor. Yeah, I don't know what's killed me the most, but I suspect it is. You see where these poison clouds are? There's 2 staircases right there, diagonal. And Thorn Hunter, I don't know, Lightning S, Spriggan, whatever his name is. Other, guy who tramples, Corrosive Frog. And then over here, we actually got pulled off. It was like 2 swamp worms and a ton of Hydra. And they're like kind of close too. So it's like a certified nightmare. But once we get ignition up, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, pretty much New Jazz. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, you can. It's not swamp specific. You can get the spider floor with the nonsense. I mean, it can happen on any. You can happen on snake too. It could happen on any S branch. You can just get a bad entrance or a bad floor. Usually, a bad entrance is worse. You get to do less of it, but it happens on entrance. It happens on the 4th floor, and then sometimes it just randomly happens on whatever floor. Actually, where's Airstrike? Airstrike's actually just good against like a single elf. Just pretty much just kills them. Oh yeah. What is this vault? It's a goddamn nightmare. That one crystal golem woke up, but I don't even know if he can get out. I'm gonna exclude this. I feel like maybe it's too late, but he does look like he could open doors. But there is like a sleeping Cato, so maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I agree. I feel like he's gonna open that door. I do have LRD memorized for like dispel crystal, but I'd rather just not deal with him. This looks interesting. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Let me put LRD on D. That's where I'm used to it. Hmm. Okay. Let's go heal up. LRD, yeah, just blows these guys up, right? Oh, we got F Cloud. We got F Cloud and Plasma Beam. That's kind of good here. Let's get rid of Spire. It's probably just Plasma Beam, right? Plasma Beam just kind of... Yeah. I get Plasma Beam, and then I've got Ignition still cooking. Probably by the end of Elf, it'll be ready to come out of the oven. He looks like he could break doors. Holy Lord. All right, yeah. Sorry, wrong door. Okay, I don't think I need a ring of ice. Got some Orcos. Man, this... I think these vaults are all related. I think this one... Yeah, these vaults are related. It's like the square vaults uh of loose themeness. I don't know what they're supposed to be. This one looks maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the monster sets are. Like, this one up here might be Abyssal. Ooh, that's a nice LRD right there. Blam. Oh, it was a Battle Axe of Flaming. I was wondering why I was owning my Hydra. Wow. Wow, a Bone Dragon. Jeez. Yeah, these vaults are something else. Yeah, they could be LRD'd. I just didn't... I wasn't sure I could kill it with straight up just LRDing it. And I didn't want to run out of MP. Yeah, they got a lot of HPs. Wow, there's Haunt in there too. That's nice. This looks like a plasma beam situation. I probably should just close that door. It's all right. Let's we can use Wand of Flame here to kill this guy. Yeah, Infestation's a fine spell too. A lot of all the summoning spells tend to be pretty efficient. All right, cool. Haunt is right there. Yeah, so we're gonna have some good stuff even without Malign Gateway. Ignition is AOE and Haunt is kills anything. So probably 20 will do it. What the hell? Where'd everything go? All right, you know what? This has nothing I care about. Uh, I'm not gonna dance around trying to get that Shadow Dragon to come out. It's fine. He can live there. They probably got Chaos? Oh, you mean like the clouds? Oh, that's unfortunate for them. I think I'm just going to go down, actually. All right, yeah, let's get Ignition up. Can definitely get rid of Golem and Airstrike. And I think I'm going to get rid of Plasma Beam since I have Ignition, and then I'll grab Haunt. Yeah, now we're in good shape. Now we just got to bring this stuff down a little bit, and yeah, we got all the things. Can Chaos Cloud Frenzy? I'm not sure about Chaos Cloud effects. I try not to stand in them, and I think some of that stuff might have changed recently. But yeah, I'm not up on it. Ooh, scroll summoning. I'm going to straight up buy this. I don't have any. And I also don't have fear. Let's buy that. Malign Gateway's good. I'm less concerned about it now that I have Haunt. I would still like use it if I could get it, because it's, I would take it over probably Hydra. Okay, this is the end vault. Have I done Null? I don't think so. No, that was the one of the ones I suggested when I was asking like what people wanted me to do. I was like, I think Naga, or I forgot what I listed, but it was something like Mummy, Naga, Null. I forget what else I had as like the more interesting ones, the ones that are fun to play. So I'll definitely do a Null. I love Nulls, so I'll be happy to do one on stream. They're so fun because you never know what they're gonna be. Like literally just whatever you find, they can do. What the hell's that Dynamo doing here? Yeah, I think I've done like the ones that I didn't do on stream were like not particularly interesting. They were just ones. I did the ones off stream that were just very, either they go straight melee and ignore the background, or like, you know, Troll and Minotaur and Vinestalker. And then I think I did all the other ones on stream. Maybe I did Oni off stream, but I know I did DJ, Coglin, Demon Spawn, Draconian, Formicid, Octopode on stream, I'm pretty sure. And if you missed any of them, they're all gonna end up on YouTube at some point. Yeah, nothing can live through Clutch Haunt. Only the sturdiest of enemies. I like how these guys are coming out. Like, these look like end vault type dudes. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm good on... Yeah, ignition's at 6, that's fine. Let's get haunt into a good place. I kind of like to do... I kind of like to do blade just so I can use that hatch and not have to worry about going up into blade. Okay, we're out of MP, but we're also, like, okay to teleport now. Yeah. Seems like a good spot. And that's why we do early teleports, because... I guess it doesn't matter how much you clear, you're still going to end up in a bad spot. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, this is all fine. I'll grab like one more, and then it's pretty much it for the spells I have. We did find a quick blade, which I kind of like on characters like this as a weapon. It's just very good for not investing in. Where's the But I think I'm gonna check out those weapons are so cheap. I'm gonna eventually check them out just as because I'll probably just end up wielding something as a sky weapon. But all right, now we cleared out blade. Now we can like utilize this hatch because it's the best staircase. It's the closest one to the end vault. Mm. Yep, and that's exactly why we cleared blade. We needed to use that hatch, and here we are, because blade takes up like 60% of this map. Spellcasting is actually super cheap. I always forget they have such a good app there. Yeah, I'll grab some spellcasting. It's kind of cheap compared to everything else, and I'm like close to even being able to buy Malign Gateway, so I can just like amnesia something and memorize it pretty easy. And everybody's got a fancy staff. Oh, see, like that's kind of nice. Yeah, this dagger, I'm not going to do it yet, but this dagger gives me fire cold. That might allow me to, because I'm not in love with it. This ring mail is fine. It's resist fire regen, but I'm going to check out those other ones at some point. Also, it's not bad to have 2 pips of fire. Why not? But we'll see. I'm just not really married to this. I think this is like the second game in a row where I was like really late in the game with a Venom Trident, but that's just what I end up in on these Forgecraft guys that don't train up a weapon. I just want a pole arm that applies some kind of effect. Mm. Okay. Wow, +7 double sword of draining. That's a decent weapon. Death channel, nice. Charges for evocables. Cloak of willpower. I have like a regular cloak, but I'm also, I mean, the fourth pip does help, I guess, in vaults. It means you don't get marked, but I'm also unlikely. I can avoid getting marked just by being a summoner who has haunt. Oh, that buckler of protection is actually something I'm gonna switch out right now. That's nice. Let's shatter our regular old buckler, put on the protection one. Okay, Heart's Ignition. Let's train more fire. Might get Death Channel. I like LRD. I could get rid of Viper. Yeah, Haunt. Haunt deals with invisible stuff, as far as I know. Oh, we're out of amnesia. All right, that's fine. Oh, we have the money for Malign. That's that's also a possibility. There's also Blink in that book. That's a good book. Okay, but yeah, I do want to get Ignition working. I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna go check out this ring mail. Okay, it stinks. Let's go to vaults. Actually, maybe I buy the book. I can, because I'll get Blink. I can get Blink right now. I'll wait on it. Maybe I find Malign Gateway. Because money is actually a resource in this particular run. Oh, wait. Let's go to Swamp 3. We can go finish up. Yeah, we can finish this up. We just quiver, ignition. Oh shit! I contaminated the shit out of myself. Oh, it gave me like some max drain. It didn't blow me up. All right, Thorn Hunter got curious. We can use this staircase now. And now we should just steamroll Swamp. I mean, Ignition Haunt is just ridiculous to have for Swamp. Ignition at 8. I mean, I know whenever I get my whatever curse, it's going to go up. I'm still going to train it. Who am I kidding? Never get that elemental curse. Also, I'm going to be like, I feel like I'm going to be swapping, upgrading my gear. I don't really know what a bunyip is, but in my head, it's like an evil capybara. Oh, Element Fortitude. It's actually a good one. I'm just gonna throw an enchant on this shield. All right, brings ignition to 3%. Is there another amulet? I have this stupid reflect amulet, but I don't think I've found. I think Brooch of Shielding is the only other thing that's exciting, but I guess that ain't it. I've got an int ring. It's like 6 EV and a shield. That's not bad, but nah. I think I'm going to stick with my int where it is. Yeah, I think the thing I most would want to change would be like the body armor. I just haven't found that perfect item. I can check out that scale mail, I guess. Oh, hey, it's Lerny. Oh, shit. I just mirrored something that wasn't learny. I think Haunt Clutch just does it anyway, yeah. Alright, I can get Death Channel. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Death Channel. It's hard to go wrong with Death Channel. It's like... It's another super efficient spell. Not really anything else that just fills the screen up for 6 MP. It's good enough that people use it in zigging, so... Alright, let's go check out Scale Mail. No, I don't know about this. Well, it's actually not bad. It's just a boost to all my defenses. 4-2-1, more or less. Scale Mail of the 8 Souls. Doesn't affect my casting very much. Alright. Alright, so I think I'm going to swap off Shitty Trident for Dagger of Resistance. Like so. The strength will help too. And, yeah, we'll curse this, and then we'll shift off the armor. I can also check out the leather, but I feel like the leather, no matter what it is, because the armor rating is not going to be as good. Yeah, I agree, Colgate. I'm not saying that every tool that you would use in a ziggurat is something you want to use in a normal game, but Death Channel isn't some like weird interactive thing. It's just us. It's a lot of things you use in Zig are just extraordinarily efficient, like the spells, and a lot of them though are like level 8 and 9. You know, like you're using stuff like Chain Lightning and Ignition, like Polar Vortex. The fact that Death Channel is as efficient or like stands next to these spells as like a straight up summoning spell and is a single school 6 says a lot. So I don't have amnesia, but I can grab that and probably get it going. Yeah, I'm just training spellcasting here, and then we'll just go from a line. If we happen to find amnesia, we can get it online a little quicker, and get blink a little quicker too. All right, let's head to vaults. Okay, haunt is kind of like willpower. Wow. Look at what this guy's got cooking. Plus 10 plate. This guy would, like, I could see wearing this armor on a melee dude. And then the kite shield ain't bad either. Yeah, I could. I mean, I could cast in this because of the int, but bucklers of they get less blocks per turn just by virtue of being a buckler, but still, bucklers of protection just tend to be better than kite shields that aren't like that don't have something really good going on. You often just end up swapping AC for shield, but on this, it's not even that, just because it's enchanted. Where's Death Chan? That brain went crazy. Oh, I think I got ignition, I guess. Oh, there was a portal assault, and there's also like literally in my line of sight. Yeah, I'll go in if I can. I'm not gonna like kill myself trying to get in there. Oh, I didn't get there. Salt is not my favorite. It's pretty dangerous. I mean, this character's strong enough to peek in, but I've certainly been disappointed by the loot in there before, and it's definitely not easy. What the hell is this? Melee beguiling. I don't think that's good. Well, I guess it helps, what's it called? Helps gateway. Cunning and devices. Yeah, also not what I'm looking for. Hmm. Huh. Surprised I only have 3 Ice Blast after doing Swamp. Looks like they hooked me up with Paralysis. Okay, we got Malign Gateway levels. Introspection and Elements. Okay, I'm cool with that. Let's go by this. Get Gateway, get Blink. Alright, we're in good shape. Is there anything else I want to switch off? Now that I'm looking at this, I don't know if like these minor boosts, I might just rather have the resist fire. Yeah, it also is going to make Malign Gateway take a little longer. I guess I'll check out this leather armor. I mean, maybe it's really good. Nope. Okay. Wow. It's actually astonishing how bad this gear is. I got excited when I saw all this stuff, but yeah, this is not good. Which title am I going for? That's a good question. I don't know. Do you have suggestions? Is there a foo title that's reasonable? Because after I get Malign Gateway up, I'm pretty much done as far as like getting spells going. Maybe Mummy of Death? It's the only one I can think of. It's a 27 Necro. Yeah, it is. But I don't know what else I would get. Ashanzari doesn't have one. Ooh. I think you might be right. Highly combustible I got on a mummy, on my mummy Cinder Acolyte, I believe. I'd have to bring up. I wouldn't even take that much. My highest skill is 17. Yes, Gnome, if that works, I'll do it. I could finally get that Starcross title. Oh, wait, this is going to bring up a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. I feel like if it was available, Geoff would have got it by now, but maybe not. I'm not gonna finish this game, this stream, so I'll investigate before I do it, so I don't just waste time building that up and then blowing up all my gear. But yeah, that would be pretty sweet to be the first person with Starcrossed. Yeah, I think, but I think you're right. I think they do work like that now. Okay, these guys are dangerous. Can't even clutch them. Malign Gateway at 8, huh? No. Yes. All right, I can't move, so no. So yeah, that's just what it is. But I'll just keep them away. Being fragile sucks. Placeless mummy? Probably not. I think I only have 1 or 2 of those placeless titles. What is that? Is that 21 to 26 or whatever T-Loc? Yeah, I only have placeless Palantonga. Yeah, I can't get that title. I have spellcasting at 17, so it's got to be a 20. It's got to be between 20. One of the higher ones. Well, it's got to be at least 17. Whatever it is. Mark's Mummy, I definitely have. I've played. I think I got like so many Marks dudes, and I know I've played some hunter ass mummies before. And I also love. I mean, I'm not 100%, but I do love an alliterative title. Yeah, I got Mark's Mummy. I got any reasonable Marks dude you could have. I got. Yeah, I think I think the title thing works, and I love the idea of getting that first penance title. So I'm gonna ask about that, and I'll go for that one. I've been wanting Starcrossed for the longest time too. Like I remember back in the day, I did a search for it in the Discord channel. There was like from years ago. There were like 2 or 3 times I was asking about it, and no one was answering. I think because no one knew. But I was like, I was just confounded at the time that a title could exist, but you couldn't get it. Longbow of the Archerums. That Convoker is a little too convokey. Mechanist? I'm not sure. No. Wait, what's the level on that? Because I feel like that's too low for me. $15 to $20.9? Okay, that's reasonable too. All right, yeah, that might be reasonable. We'll see. That's interesting. Those guys look kind of shitty. Hey, what is this? Like 1 out of 100 or something? The Staff of Goblin Mode is a sick name. Yeah. No, that is very unsurprising. I'm surprised it doesn't have like all the penance titles by now. Get the hell out of my way. I wish this thing had like fire cold on it. I mean, I could use it anyway just for the int, but I'll just stick with the double pips. Like some kind of noob. What a weird. A lot of doors here. All right, there's a Zot trap right there, so let's not move forward until we kill all this stuff. Let's grab apportation. All right, let's check out these vaults that I... Yeah, that surprised me too. That's why I actually mapped it. I don't know how... Is that the weakest possible head you can get? I mean, I used a map scroll because I had like 7 of them, but like... There's no passage, right? That's like the only thing I'm missing is like passage or... dispersals here. I'm kind of interested in that. It's 10, 12. I'm going to need some more gold for that. Come on in. Okay. Let's check out D11. Oh, I can go into a trove. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check out this trove and then we'll call it a stream, and then when I come back on whenever Monday, Tuesday, I'll just that'll be my end game stream. But yeah, let's check out the trove. Okay. I think my boots are insane though. Yeah. Like my boots are +3 AC instead of cold resist essentially over these other boots, so I don't think there's any way in hell I wear them. Yeah, hat's still not getting it done over the +2 vanilla helmet. Okay, some scrolls. Yeah. Potion of experience, sure. I think that's... How many of these have I found? 2, yeah. All right, not the best trove in the world. These Storm Dragon scales aren't bad. Look at my casting. I have to train up Gateway, but everything else works great. 12 AC is a lot, and that's not even fully enchanted. I have the enchant scrolls to put these up 6 more, so that's 18 AC. I like casting Malign Gateway and Haunt with 42 AC. I'm big on that. So, all right, give me by Susan Scales. Oh, I'm already training up Malign. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this. Get that big stab on him. All right, let's go Haunt. Oh, and I got Clutch. Yeah, I just got to keep going back here and remember what I have. I know I have Gateway. That's like the loudest thing in the world. I probably just want to like get the more normal summons if I can. What's that wavy thing? These are these like new traps that I don't really know what they all do. I think these might be placeholder tiles. Uh, they look like my grandma's candy that she used to have at the house. But yeah, they all like do something bad to you and something good to other monsters. They're kind of like, I think they're generally supposed to be like less bad than if you were to step on like a teleport trap or a net trap or something. But you know, these were put in basically, I think, so that Zot won't be double trapped with horrible traps. So yeah, shits on your spell casting, helps like other spell casting. That's basically what it does. But yeah, I don't know. I think that they're gonna be changed. I haven't really spent a lot of time trying to memorize like the tile. I feel like I should just have Death Channel quivered here. Oh, did I just find acquirement? That's amazing. I don't think I want this. I have like the best resist corrosion ring of all time, and then yeah, this is just easy gold, I think. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't want stuff to step on them, but I only read them when they're like there's a chance that um something bad could happen. But they're all like that. They're all like make you like have bad I don't know specifically what they do, but they're like yeah, like make you have bad attackingness and make 3 dudes attack real well, stuff like that. They're like kind of like they're bad but they're not. There's one that's like gives 3 guys the chaos brand They're all like stuff like that, like stuff that makes them stuff scarier, but it's not like, you know, it's not like when you step on a shaft or something. Like this one. Yeah. 3 of the strongest monsters in sight have their, yeah, give them chaos, basically. Oh shit, I just haunted the wrong thing. Just gonna mirror this guy. I'm a mummy, right? This shit just doesn't even do anything to me. Okay. Cultist, I'm not sure about my will. 0%? Okay, I like that. Oh, nice. This is like the... I think this is like a milliner vault. There's like a ton of hats. Oh, let's get away. This tentacle's going crazy. Well, that's a hat. Jesus, what am I wearing? I'm wearing a raw dog helmet. Okay, yeah, this hat is astoundingly good. I'm gonna lose some AC, but regen is gonna make up for that. And then it's triple fire and cold, and I'm blowing up this ring mail with the fire on it. So yeah, let's get this going. Let's blow up ring mail. Let's put on storm scales. Enchant them all the way up. Maximally enchanted. I think I have one more in a shop, right? Yeah. Okay, 47-11. I like those. I like those defenses. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go check out the boots. Oh wow, those are good too. I mean, there's somehow they're just worse than what I have. They're just strictly worse. But yeah, I mean those would be good. I wish I could spread this out to other characters here. Yeah, while I'm here, I'm just gonna like I'll just check out these sky weapons. Whoa, I didn't know I didn't know they could have reap. All right, reap is new on weapons and trunk. Okay. Does the stream look okay? Like the like it's pretty smooth? Because if it is, I'll be very happy that um I'm running it like at a much higher quality. Cool. Thanks. Got dispersal in this book. Do I have, I don't remember if I have dispersal memorized. Looks like no. I do have passage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. That's what I need to do is when I get the money, I need to go buy dispersal. But I am gonna buy passage, I think. Let me see. Man, I could just go up and check out. I kind of wish I could kill. It's not gonna work out, is it? I was gonna say I wish I could kill that monstrosity. But hopefully the third staircase is good. Damn, that tentacles. Oh, sweet. I was gonna say that tentacle. It sucks that's so far away. He spawned right next to that monstrosity, though. Okay. Sorcery and Companions is pretty good considering that's what I'm training for. So let's curse Storm Scales. Okay, makes everything pretty decent. T-Loke is cheaper than summoning. Oh, right, yeah, the hat. Man, that's a comp self-curse. That's definitely gonna... Alright, well. Let's do it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I can... Alright. This guy, this tree dude is very dangerous if he gets close to you. He'll torment you, but he has to be, like, close to you. Okay, more evocables. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It can't torment me. I forget what that thing. What was that thing called? I was gonna look him up. He had other stuff too, though, that is not like he's not a pushover. Honestly, no matter what. I forget his name. Alder King. Yeah, I don't mess with these things. They hit for 50-40, so they're kind of like. I mean, isn't that like Juggernaut status? And then Grasping Roots and Siphon Essence, which I think works on you. Oh no, torments nearby living foes. Oh, they have Dispel Undead. Yeah. Yeah, if they don't get you one way, they'll get you the other. Yeah, they have a. I mean, it's range 1, but they will punch Dispel Undead you. Yeah, I knew there was a reason that you had to be careful no matter what. What do I got here? All right, Tilo costs 23, so does summoning. Okay, Fear. I only have 2. I'll pick that up. Enchant Armor, just don't have anything to enchant, and I probably never will. Oh, wow. Parget. All right, I'll kill what I can. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be leaving this before Parget gets next to me. Okay, Parget just walked away. Oh, there's like... Oh, he's owned, isn't he? Unless he finds that door. Okay, he he just busted down that door. All right, I'll see if I can... I think this might be able to handle... This might be able to handle Parget. Yeah, he's done. I was thinking I was going to, like, if he put up resistance, I was just going to go up and wait till I had more of the floor clear. No, I don't. I'm not. He's not playing around. I don't play around. No one's playing around with any permutation of Parget. But you know who else is not playing around is Malign Gateway. Oops, some of the wrong thing. Crystal Tome. Okay. This is a cool looking. I like this vault. Oh, is this what this is? This is a dis vault. Damn, I'm glad. I wonder if what's his name has a higher chance to spawn here. Um, the Doomhound Mancer. I always forget Grun or Grum, one of them. But yeah, that is a Balrog. Yeah, Iron Giants are also not for playing around. That's the thing about dis, man. You used to be able to nice staff, by the way. You used to be able to just take like a Minotaur and a Minotaur Avoca, go to a TSO and do extended, which it's still fine. Don't get me wrong, but it's like that would be like my go-to recommended for a new player trying to do extended. But like you got to have a plan for dis, so you're just going to be standing there with a +1 broadaxe of nothingness against a lot of the enemies. It's like Iron Giants, Iron Golems, the Jade Porcupines, Shrikes, like everything there that's dangerous is not unholy. Yeah, it's a good staff actually. Actually, yeah, that staff is kind of crazy, right? Is it just better than this dagger I'm using? I'm carrying it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, the dagger's giving me strength. That might be something I need, but I'm not sure. We'll definitely investigate. Yeah, it'll affect us by a couple percent, but yeah, we'll probably shift off of that at some point when we don't need the 4 strength, because it pretty much is just giving us the same resist we have, and then also MP9 and stealth, and I guess ice. Although I'm not using a single ice spell. Oh, I have LRD. Okay, I have a bunch of amnesia now. That's pretty good. I think I might have some spell levels on loan from Ashanzari, but we can get rid of like Mana Viper. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had 3 spell levels on loan, so I can't get POG. Ooh, Enchantress. Okay. I don't know if those fairy scales are better for me. We'll check them out. I have a feeling the storm scales are just going to be way better defensively. Alright, I'm out of juice, which is a shame. I would love to just ignition this right here, but okay. All right, T-Loc and summoning, same amount. I think I'm in good shape though. Anyway. Yeah, I'm actually gonna train some armor. Yeah, this is impossible to wear. It's like 9 less AC. I mean, it lets me cast everything, but I'm already close enough. It's not worth 9 AC to me. Okay, elements and beguiling. Is beguiling, what is that, hexes and T-Loc? Okay. So, yeah, elements and T-Loc. That's not a bad curse. I'll take it. All right, yeah, everything looks good. Yeah, I could swap this out. I think I'm going to wait a minute. Actually, it's not too bad. All right. Okay, that thing is not accurate. I don't think it must not consider curses. But I mean, it's not like a disaster, but actually, I guess like with the hat, I have triple fire resist anyway. I don't even need the fire. I guess like this staff is just an MP9 staff. Let me see what other sky weapons there are. Because like I mean, MP9 is cool, but if there's something else that just has int or something, there's this has strength and int. That might be the pick. Okay, cool. Yeah, this makes my casting good for now. Yeah, that might be good too. I do want to grab like dispersal. What the hell was it? All right. Let's amnesia probably. Probably Hydra. Okay. Makes me feel safer about getting grabbed on like some staircases or something. Yeah, we can always check out that spear at some point. Um, yeah, never using that demon whip. Okay, yeah. Now I can go back to just training armor. I always find these kind of characters interesting where you don't really care about what your weapon is. All right, I just need to waste time until I get enough MP to gateway. Why didn't? Am I crazy? This guy's got. Oh, this guy's got draining gaze. That guy always have that. Norris the Ghost Moth. I mustn't. Maybe I just never noticed that. Is that possible? I'm surprised more people don't complain about Norris if that's the case, because people are always talking about ghost moths. He's basically just a surfing ghost moth with a confusion attack. Hmm. All right, let's go up. Wow. Damn. Dude owned that gateway with his breath hitting every segment. Something going on here. Norris used to have brain bite. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah, I figured it had to be new because the magic gaze thing is such a it's so intrusive. It's impossible to miss. I think I'm gonna grab a spell level just to grab passage. Okay, this is probably gonna be gold. Yeah, but I don't really know what that is. Is it that they bite you and you lose int? Actually, that can't be it. Is it a melee attack that? What does it do? I have no idea what it does. There's no stat drain anymore. Ah, okay. Oh, I guess the brain feared. Interesting. I think I'm gonna read summoning here. I just want stuff in the way. Oh, it's all feared, but it is still in the way. All right, sweet. It's exactly who I wanted to pull up. It hits for damage and drains magic and doubles damage against targets low on magic. Okay. Yeah, you could tell I could see why it was not doing so well because I never even noticed what it did or cared, whether I was magic or not. Oh shit! Put the whole squad on me. It's dispersal. Okay. Scrap passage. Elements and beguiling. Okay, I'm very happy to see these. Well, I have 8 blink scrolls, but I'm happy to see more. Um, I could use a demon whip just to have something for when I'm like when I'm out of MP, I basically have to run, and I don't have a lot of. I basically have evocables, and that's it, and scrolls. If I get a weapon going, I can deal with like some medium threats. Yeah, because like, look, like I'm a little bit. It's a little bit high on elemental and haunt, on ignition and haunt, but if I put on the weapon and I curse it, I'll be in good shape. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I have like infinite enchant weapon scrolls. I've got 2 brand weapons. I don't really know what I would want over like a Lek. Vamp's not bad. I think I'm just gonna go Alec. Okay. Yeah, everything's good on cast, and now I can, like, deal with, like, I can save MP, too. Even if I have MP, I could just kill, like, stupid things with this. Because I got 46 AC. I mean, I've got better AC than melee guys I've played. All right. That's depths. I'm like full. Yeah, I'm full all resists, right? So I can go. Probably go do slime. I'll go grab a mirror. Why not? Jesus. Holy Lord. Look at this. 2 enormous slimes, a very large slime, Titanic slime. Okay. Probably going to have to go. I would think it's going to run out soon. I'm going to have to go up. But so far, it's kind of holding it down. Okay. I was surprised. I thought I was going to have to stair dance this a bit, but kind of held it down. Thinking after this, I can get rid of maybe the resist corrosion ring. God, it's so hard to like see what I have going. Because I got triple fire. I've got resist elect. I don't know. Maybe I keep it on. Just there's a cloak of preservation. I can always swap out the cloak. Although I have good curses on this stuff, so I don't know. It might not even be worth messing around with. The thing is, if I swap it out, if I swap out resist corrosion, then I can put on like, for example, this ring, which is just uh, it's 7 EV. Like it's almost like a ring of Shaolin or something. What's up, Gnome? Okay, we can afford to use a Revel here. Oh, just let him step right on that thing. What's up, Limetail? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I would say summons are pretty crazy. It's really good to have things take up space and attack for you and not be adjacent to things in this game. So summons and Forgecraft are both very good. Yeah, projectiles are good because you don't have to be close to things. And summons are basically projectiles that hang out on the screen and take up space and do other stuff. They're like super projectiles. Okay, fancy but bad gear. Let me see what's up here. Do I want to deal? Oh yeah, I can't be mutated. Let's haunt this anyway. Confusion immunity is very important for Mummy because of, like, we got Spider and you could get Chain confused. So it is very good. Right, exactly. But that's just on top of Ashanzari, in my opinion, being the strongest god for a mage. Even if Mummy didn't need clarity, it's kind of ideal because Ashanzari is, I think, the ideal god for a mage who has bad apts. Like, I get to cast all this stuff. Like, I basically just pick whatever I want to pick, regardless of school. Almost like I can pick from 4 or 5 schools. You know, like I could be summoning. I got T-Loke, a little Necro. Like anything I wanted to train, I just grabbed pretty much. Um, and then yeah, the exploration traps. I mean, there's everything Ashanzari does is really good for not dying, like for being strong and also for preventive. Like you don't get shafted, you don't get teleport trapped, you don't get mark trapped, and that basically just means you have more consumables. Like you have more scrolls, you know. So yeah, it's a very good god and particularly well suited for Mummy. Because like look at what it's doing. If you look at my normal, like my normal skills, it's giving me 5 levels of summoning, 5 levels of Forgecraft. It's a lot, all told. 5 levels of fighting, spellcasting. Like you can, like I train up spellcasting, and you grab spells, and then you can get rid of the spellcasting to do other stuff, but you still have those spell levels, you know, from when you memorized. It's what I call like taking a loan from Ash. So yeah, it's really good. You'll get there, Limetail. I was the same way for a while. I only played melee characters for a very long time. All right, I gotta go back down now. I did my best. Unfortunately, the staircase is no good. I really want it. I like having an extra staircase just for like to have another place to go to, but that one's pretty bad. Damn, now the royal jelly's here. I hate fighting the royal jelly here. Yeah, that's the main thing. Well, yeah, I might ammo, but I don't like being on the staircase. I like ideally you want to be like kind of like somewhere else and then move to the staircase because if you get surrounded on the staircase, I have dispersal. It's not the worst, but it's just there's safer ways to do this. Yeah, I could get moved off. I mean, that's exactly why I have dispersal, but sometimes it could get dicey. I also just don't want to be surrounded. That's like Passage of Galubria allows me to like do stuff and then kind of keep moving away. And then when his dudes like summon, I can just go upstairs, come down different stairs, and pick them off from far away. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like these things at all. Okay. Okay. You haven't played Mage since Iron Shot got changed to Bombard. I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's a buff, but it's better in some places, I'll put it that way. And it's if it is worse, it's very slightly worse. It's not really a thing to worry about. Usually moving away from things is good though, I'll say that. Yeah, and like it lets you kite and you're going to end up with if you're like a real Bombard user, you're going to end up throwing it on Servitor anyway. So, yeah, it's not a big deal. Moving away from stairs though, yeah, don't do that. That's my pro tip. Do not stand on stairs and then fire Bombard and knock yourself off the stairs. That's a bad move. But sometimes you're on stairs and there's just a wall next to you. You can summon a thing, like say Servitor. And if that's next to you, he's gonna hold you down. Like, you just gotta do stuff. You have to play differently. You can't just play as if it's not gonna knock you off the stairs. All right, there he is. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, I think he's dead, right? Yep, he's dead. I guess I could just ammo to clean this up. Normally, I would just move away, but this is fine. Oh, he got me. I think I'm just gonna dispersal and go up. Yeah, no, don't do that either. I mean, that is a thing that I would often do if I was using it, is use it in front of stairs so it pushes me toward the stairs, but certainly don't count on it if you have low life. Ooh, we're at full tambourine potential here. It's the same thing with mule. Like I think mule is a good weapon, but you can't just stand on the stairs and use it. But if something's in front of you and you're firing and moving back and it's wasting turns moving toward you, that's generally a good thing. Is mule loud? I think so. I think it's loud as hell. I had it on a Coglin once and I loved it on that because like I had that and something. Did I have the fabled mule punk? I don't think so. I forgot what I had in the other hand. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's a fun weapon to use, I think. This is garbage, right? Yeah. This isn't bad. Regen MP with some int and dex. I might like that more. Do I like it more than a buckler? Yeah, that is unfortunate. The thing is, like, this kind of, I think I do like it more than the +5 shield because it'll allow me to go. It'll make it easier for me to. Man, these all have like the most fire curses on them though. Elemental and comp. Oof. Yeah, I know. It's just like, well, maybe the int kind of mitigates it. it I would, if I could swap it out with that curse, I would do it in a second. It's really more just I don't want to mess up my fail rates more than like push them past like 10% and then die because I miscast. Because yeah, believe me, I would love to swap. My goal, if I can swap this and this isn't giving me anything except resist corrosion. Maybe I swap this first. I think I'm going to swap this ring first. I'll lose the resist corrosion, whatever. And then if I get a good curse on this, because this is worth 7 EV and some shield. If I get a good curse on that, it'll make it an easier swap. Because this doesn't have a good curse on it, so I don't think it's... Yeah, see, that didn't have a good curse, and it brought me to 9. That makes me believe if I blow up the curse that's actually helping it, it would have been like double digit. Yeah, I have it. I have it in the stash here. All right, I'm just gonna explore just to get some piety. Yeah, this I'm not using. I think I want the. I want to go grab digging. Why is there a correlation between dissolution and the Jivia altar? That's not something I ever looked for. All right, we're heading into Zot, I think. My attack delay is 0.6. I don't need to train maces anymore. I think I'm gonna go. Let's see, summoning T-Loke, right? Haunt is at 9%. Oh no, it's necromancy summoning. Let's grab some necro. I don't know. I always just go in. There's like a vault where you go downstairs and there's 3 staircases all next to each other, and dissolution is usually there. I think it's like a vault to make sure you bump into dissolution if he's there, because all the stairs are always there. That's the only one I know. Okay, I love this entrance. Any entrance where I'm not surrounded by a bunch of shit, I love. Okay. Let's get out of this cloud. Okay. Looks like maybe it's a goddamn nightmare. Yeah. Well, now I might as well malign gateway because the whole squad's coming. All right, cool. Let's go back up, reset. Yeah, they really did own gateway. It's kind of funny, like, because gateway is OP, but I kind of like it when I see something like just punch it, punch the tentacle back in. It's like, all right, it's not like it's extremely good, but it's not like it can't be got. It gets owned sometimes by draconians because of their breaths or their beam stuff. When it flies through multiple tentacle segments, it definitely does some damage. Ay, ay, ay. Tentacle, please. Be realistic. I think I'm just gonna passage, move back. Don't care for how that was going. Oh, yep, that dragon forgot about me. Yeah, sometimes orbs of fire will kill them too. Sorcery self. Fighting, spellcasting, conj, alchemy. Yeah, it's not quite good enough. I want summoning really. But if I can get elemental, because the problem is I'm gonna curse this and I want to shift off the cloak, and the cloak has like, well, cloak has self elemental. Oh right, and the amulet too. Although the amulet is at least got int on it. But yeah, I think I need a comp. I might never get it before the game's over. Well, this will be a game where maybe we end the game and we haven't shifted everything correctly, but it's fine. It's not like I'm like I have to get away from this. One thing I hate is like you don't want to like go up, like if when you have a tentacle hanging out, going up, leaving the branch and coming back is sometimes bad because it'll just be waiting for you. Are they're immune to fire? Hmm. Oh, yeah, you got a point. Probably I just saw it die with an orb of fire on the screen and figured it did it, but it was really like something else. Yeah, I tried to tell you I know very little about this game. Like, just hitting tab. Yeah, it's probably just more necro, right? Looks like that's still the thing. Oh no, ignition is the thing now. Is that? Oh no, that's just a. Just a weird storm caller. Okay. Just drug them right into death. That's got to be a terrifying death. Just the sound of a tambourine pulling you back into an eldritch tentacle. Hmm. I don't like this. There's nothing worse than getting a bad staircase and seeing the other two staircases next to you. Mm-hmm. Yep. Damn, he's hasted? I'm just spamming Haunt on him and hoping he dies. Maybe I just go up. As much as I would love to hang out and have him die, this this progenitor is going to be close to me next turn. I think he's hasted. Yeah, I'm just going to go up and reset this. Okay, that's fair. Let's dispersal the squad off me. I'm just going to read teleport just in case. Okay. What the hell is happening to this guy? I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I've never seen. I mean, I assume it's like the Eldritch Tentacle, like blinking him, like some type of abyssal effect. But I don't know if I've ever seen that before like that. Yeah, have you ever noticed that? I assume maybe it's some type of new something new is doing that. I don't know if it's a new like disto effect or that it just now works on them and didn't used to. I'm not sure. No. The tentacle didn't blink. The orb of fire was blinking. No, I'm not talking about what the tentacle does that thing where like when it's dying, it kind of starts, rolling around. I'm not talking about that. See, I've seen that plenty. Right, right, right. That's what I meant. I meant maybe it's a chaos effect. I don't really know. It was definitely acting weird though, right? Jeez. Oh boy, the whole squad's coming. Yeah, I was kind of happy about that. This Zot 2 though is whew, something. This guy's got disto. Yeah, these are the exact type of floors. Uh, this is exactly why I like dispersal is for floors like this because sometimes you just don't have an out. Like you get surrounded. You have all this stuff. You have stuff grabbing you, and it can really be a nightmare. Ay, ay, ay. Let's retally just in case. I don't know if I care too much about Contam with Mummy. Okay. So Haunt is the thing. Oh shit. Sleeping next to a tentacle. Very dumb. I can't go up. There's a. Oh, I got. Wait, what? What the fuck is happening? This has got to be a bug. I think I got this bug once before. Like, if I hit down, like, it wasted a turn or something, and now, like, this staircase, it won't let me go up. Let me see if I save, if it'll help. Yeah, this happened to me once before. What in the world? It's a visual bug. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, I went up, but it didn't show. Okay. I just want to make a note of this real quick so I can show this to the authorities. This is 131. Okay. Yeah, I want to show this to whoever, Draco or Gamma. Yeah, this happened to me once before, and I ended up going down, like hitting down again, and like losing a turn, and then going back up, and it sucked. And now I can see it's just a visual bug, but that's really strange. Yeah, it's super confusing, and it can lead you to make mistakes that are probably going to kill you, too. Colgate says, is D-Chan your favorite level 6 spell? I don't know. It's up there. It's one of the best. Is Freezing Cloud level 6? Or is that 5? Is it bad that Freezing Cloud is so good? I think it might be level 6. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, D-Chan is one of the most efficient level 6 spells. Okay, okay. So it could be, I think it was 7, 6, and 5 at all points. It's pretty hard to balance, I think. I don't know what, like, offhand, I don't know what the other level 6 spells are, but it's definitely up there. Like, what's a more efficient level 6 spell than Death Chan? What am I using that's level 6? Dispersal? That's not my favorite. It's good, though. Yeah, I don't know. D-Chan is pretty strong. Yeah, I think I was saying it on the last stream that, like, a spell that you're using in Ziggurats because of like how efficient it is, and it stands there with level 9 spells is something to consider. All right, let's dispersal that dude right off. We got knocked back by a gust of wind. Okay, that makes sense. Cactus is 6. I think it is 6, but I think, yeah, we all love Cactus, and no disrespect to Cactus, but it's not on that level. All right, well, let's move toward the stairs. I'm just going to do that just to get rid of that dude. Can I be petrified? I probably can, right? I think I'm going to blink to the other stairs. This could result in another cloud hitting me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Please stop. I think I only have 1 fog. Jeez. I'm gonna read summoning here. Oh no. All right, let's go up. I forget. I gotta be careful about summoning in Zot. I should just assume that it will always summon. Moths of Wrath. Bombard, CBL, dispersal, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, D-Chan is... Ooh, Permafrost is very good too, but D-Chan is... Yeah, that's probably my favorite of the level 6s. It's just the most efficient. You know, like I love me some Bombard. Plasma Beam, very good. I like Starburst, I think, more than most people. But D-Chan is just the most efficient. Okay, I think we got this Orbifier in the hard lock. Okay, so it looks like it's between like summoning. All right, I think we're making some progress here. Cataplebis is I gotta say Cataplebis is an amazing design because how is a Cataplebis, which you find in Lair, actually non-trivial in Zot? Like, okay, there's the companion curse. Blam. And now we're swapping off. What is it? Swapping off the amulet. Okay, sweet. We're in good shape. Everything's still castable. We can stop training this stuff. Probably just train up some fighting. Yeah, yeah. And basically, I guess, like, the common denominator is things that just mess with your ability to move and do things that are irresistible. Because at this point, you can, if something has paralysis, you can probably muster up enough willpower, but the dust thing is like you have to have a way to basically put a cloud on yourself, and you have to think to do it. Such a badass name on that whip. Yeah. At first, I was like, I read that a little different. The word circumscribe, it's like it's impossible to get away from circumcision. And I was like, and then I thought that's like super painful way to do that. Seems like something DCSS would do. Yeah, can't wait for that new monster. Okay, I want to pull this guy up. Yeah, Gerugomo has a paralysis attack, right? But at least with him, it's like um, you can just not be next to him. Okay, we got shifted. Yeah, Death Chan no good here. And we also have this moth. Definitely want to kill the moth. Yep. Yeah, this shifter is really going to work. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of interesting. It does make like certain enemies. Like I remember the first time I fought those things and it started summoning stuff, I was like, "Is this a threat?" Because if it's normal, it's like barely a threat. But when it's hasted and mighted, it's another story. Okay, we got the monstrosity. I love that. Let's go up. There's another one. All right, cool. He let us pull him up. Um, yeah, Evo's cheap. Fighting. All right, let's go up. Self and cunning seems fine. Let's take that. And okay, now we can go cloak. And I think we've shifted everything. We're in our final form now. 46, 19 with all the resists. Oh shit. Okay. It's interesting that although purple Drax have only breath that can't be resisted, it's still second highest damage breath. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely the most dangerous. I guess maybe unless you're susceptible to an element or something. Okay, a hasted Viv seems like a good thing to mirror. And that, and clutch. What else can I get in on the action? Okay, Viv is dead. Yeah, I think resist poison is kind of like a big deal in Zot. Surprisingly, like resist poison becomes like something you want in lair, but it's not like if you don't have it, it's not the end of the world. And then in the S branches that are poison based, I mean, I've done them without poison, but like especially spider and snake, you definitely want to have it. That's where it becomes really relevant. And then poison kind of falls off as a need, and then in Zot, it's like you spend your entire time in Zot in a poison cloud. Okay, I guess you just get drained super heavy now. Devices and sorcery, I don't think I care about that. Actually, I wouldn't mind a melee, like a melee fighting curse would be fine. So all my spells are good. I guess, yeah. Is there any other spell I would want? This is Yara's. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I could get rid of LRD at this point. Grab Yara's. It's effective against liches and stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, you can get drained anyway, but since they don't, since there's no more stat drain, yeah, I guess it's pretty heavy. It was like 20 health to one malmutate. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hmm. Yeah, this is not my best exploration. I don't know. I guess I bring maces up to Mindalay. Oh wait, was I gonna do? I forgot about titles. I'm on Zot 4. I don't remember what title I was gonna go for. I think maybe I was thinking about Mummy of Death. That's like way too much necro for me to get at this point, though. I don't know. I might just be out of luck. I think I just waited too long for a title. I was happy yesterday I got Merry Human. I surprised I didn't have that one yet. Yeah. Yeah, although I mean that's good there too, but I also have Ignition. I might like I'm pretty good at like cheesing stuff behind grates. But I agree, it's a nice like utility spell. I don't it's one of those spells I don't always have room for it, like even if I can cast it, but I don't mind having it in the in the queue. Like kind of when you have the best summons, there's no reason to have like 5 different summon spells. Like usually the 2 best ones will do just fine. Because you'd rather just recast them rather than cast the weaker ones. Fortitude and Cunning, that's like it's all defensive stuff. I'll take that. 47-20. That's not bad. 47 AC, 20 EV for a character that's casting level 8 spell. It's kind of where I like to be. Like instead of like you can do it with Ash. Like you can be. I can have worse defenses, like be wearing Fairy Dragon Scales and have 30 AC and a little more EV maybe, and then be casting like Dragon's Call or whatever. But I don't know. I think the level 8 spells are the best in terms of what you get for the investment. Because usually you end up getting level 8 spells are OP anyway for the investment, and then on top of that you get better defenses. I mean, assuming you find, armor. Okay. There's an alarm trap. We may or may not use that, depending. I used to use it usually if both sides were double trapped, but I don't think things are double trapped these days at all. But I think even without the double trap, sometimes you just get unfavorable lungs and you want to like pull stuff out. But we'll see what it looks like. Wow, this guy's like in the Matrix. Yeah, I agree. Well, Colgate, I'm like 100% with you there. Like I do like pulling stuff out and not fighting in the lungs. It's just a matter of do I want to step on an alarm trap and like pull stuff from a lung that I might not even have like disturbed in the first place, and like have like, you know, have to deal with like multiple orbs of fire instead of maybe if I can pull them out a little bit at a time. And it also depends on the staircases. If you get bad staircase layout, I don't like pulling stuff out. Like if all the staircases are in one spot. But we'll see what happens. Like I don't plan on just running into a lung and fighting. But also I'm with Ash and Zari. There's no chance I get teleported into a lung. Yeah. I've had that happen, but I've also had it happen where I get teleported into a lung and I think I can blink in, and then when I blink in, it's like there's a lot of dangerous stuff in the orb chamber, and there's dispersal traps, and then you die. So it really depends on how many blink scrolls I have, and like sometimes I rather just read telly, blink onto a teleport trap, see where I land, and then I can go from there. Like if I like where I am, I can read telly again and cancel it. You know, if I'm in the orb chamber, I can try to ninja. Depends on how strong my character is and how low on consumables I am. Sometimes ninjaing is like a way to just not like. Sometimes you're really struggling in Zot 5, and if you are, sometimes ninjaing the orb is just a way to not have to worry about that. Yeah, see, like maybe I do want to pull stuff out because I hate the Zot trap on the tip right there. I've got mortar. It's at 10%. All right. What can I get rid of? Could get rid of Yara's. Could also get rid of Menagerie, but I like having a summon, just like a straight up summon I can cast and move behind. Yeah. I think I'm getting rid of Yara's and I'm going to grab Mortar. Fire, Earth, Forge. I feel like I don't have a lot of one of those. Because this allows me to cover traps, which is pretty useful here. Although, yeah, I think I'm gonna. The alarm trap's in a pretty good spot too. It's like next to the stairs. Man, D-Chan lasts a long time. All right, well, I brought Hellfire down by a percent. I'm gonna be a little careful about how I do this. Though Ash does allow me at least to like using noise scrolls. You can do that too. I don't know. They don't. The thing is, like, I think the mark trap. Like someone noted on a previous stream that like the mark trap basically doesn't wake stuff up. It just pulls stuff in that's already up. So I don't know if I like. It's something you can do for sure. But I kind of like leaving the lungs that I'm not using alone. Okay, that covers up the Zot traps. Nice. He walked into my other pog and got moved away. I definitely meant to do that. All right. Well, now we've shifted everything into there. Now we can probably pull it out. Okay, we got the orbs. Nice. What is it? Yeah, it's probably going to be some more of this. All right, I'm low on MP and I'm worried, so I'm moving away. It's the thing, well, mommy, if you're not with Gozag, you can't just like, whip up a potion petition and get your MP back. So you need to preemptively move away. That's why I really like the T-Loc stuff, like POG. Basically just saves you blink scrolls you would have used. something coming. Yeah, Sif Moon is. I like Sif Moona too. They all have their upsides. I on this character I found Ash on like D2 or something, but I would certainly take Gozag, and I'd probably take Sif too early. Sif also benefits from Mummy's Faith, so you get that bonus too. It's a little bit better on Mummy than other things. But yeah, hard for me to say no to an early Ash or Gozag vault altar on Mummy. Sif Moon also like the panic button is very good in general. You can't. I mean, on Mummy, you're not gonna have. You can't use Death's Door, obviously, but there's other spells that are good. I mean, assuming you don't actually train for it, MCC is always a good one on a tough enemy. Okay, I think I'm tired of looking at this screen. I'm just gonna like put on my defenses and call it a day. I forgot about the title. I forgot what I was even gonna go for. Like someone mentioned it last stream, but I really don't remember. And I didn't think to look at it until Zot 4. I got a really like bad percentage of getting titles on stream because it's one of the like when I'm on stream, it's like it's better in terms of like because I'm talking about what I'm doing and I tend to play better on stream, but it also like other things fall by the wayside, like titles. It's just I also don't innately know where all the titles fall, so if I don't figure it out before, I kind of have to figure out what title I'm going for before I start streaming. Yeah, exactly. I'm dealing with maniacs saying random shit. Like I can't keep it all straight in my head. You pretty much I need someone to just like co-pilot and be like, "Hey, stupid, go get this title." All right. It's so funny. Yesterday I was playing a human and I set that up like the POG and I hasted and brillianced or whatever, and then I did the orb run in like 2 seconds, and I was like, that was easy. And I was like, oh, I don't have the orb. I had to go back down and get it. Yeah, actually, let me just quiver dispersal. That's pretty much the spell I'll be using from now till the end of the game. Dispersal is like, however good it is in normal play, defensively, it's like top tier orb run spell. You just hit P and stuff disappears. Yeah, I don't care for this. Let's go back this way. Let's just blink onto this staircase. Tormentor doesn't dispel undead, right? No. Okay. Yeah, it's the TT that I'm worried about. Okay, we got there. Pretty strong mummy. Our gear is insane. Like every piece of gear. I mean, one of our pieces of gear is an int ring, but but I mean, just generally speaking, like this is very very good gear. I'd be happy to get this on every mage I played. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Yep. Yeah. Thanks all, and I'll see you soon.